Okay, I think we are live now. Welcome to the first session of Spooky Scary Sundays. I'm your host, Jams, and today, what I figured we'd be doing is I said in the last stream that we were going to play Silent Hill 2, but unfortunately, my I couldn't get good frames for that game, so I had to do a bit of a lateral move. And today we're going to be streaming Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers, instead. Now, Gabriel Knight is point and click adventure game from 1993. Sierra published it. It's got a lot of really interesting voice actors in it, some top quality people in there. So, gonna be playing this game, and I hope you guys enjoy it as well. I'm gonna wait a couple minutes, see if people start to show up. So I hope you guys are all doing all right. Before we get started with all of this, just want to say a big thank you to everybody that has supported the channel thus far, and I hope that we will continue to grow. Am I coming through okay? Everybody hear me all right? I hope so. But yeah, just wait a few more minutes and then we shall get started. So yeah, hopefully we don't lose any frames or anything of that nature for this stream because, well, we sort of had some issues with the Earthbound stream earlier because of system issues and other assorted things of that nature, and it's just an unfortunate thing that happened. But hopefully this will be better. So just wait one more minute and we'll get started. I can see the chat. I've got my phone right here. Since we're going to be playing a full screen game and I only have one monitor, I'm afraid this is what we're stuck with. We're going to be running the game using ScumVM. ScumVM is a utility that allows for really old point and click adventure games to be run on modern settings with the best sounds and graphics and everything that was available at the time. That's how I'm able to use Roland MT32 music for this game. Those in the know are aware that Sierra optimized their games to have this kind of sound. So that's what we're going to be using for this particular stream. So I think I've waited around long enough, so we shall just get started. Boom. It's going to take us a minute to load. Excellent. All right. So I guess the first thing we ought to do, first we got to turn the volume down just a smidge so I can actually hear myself talk. So yeah, this is the game. So I guess the first thing we ought to do here is play the intro. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's from the cover. Okay. So we woke up from a cold start where I was hanging. Gabriel Knight development team. So wait, there's angels in this game? Game designer Jane Jensen. Producer Robert Holmes. Directed by Jane Jensen. I thought it'd be a fun game to solve puzzles with the chat and everything like that. So that's what we decided to do. This... I don't know where they got these pictures from, but they're really interesting. Text and dialogue. Lead QA. Sorry if you heard my phone go off in the background. Somebody left me a comment on Facebook. And like always, this will be uploaded in the on my YouTube channel, which you should subscribe to if you haven't already. Hollywood voice production. Yeah, there's some big name people in here, including Tim Curry as Gabriel Knight. Yeah, it'll say here in a second. Featuring the voices of Tim Curry as Gabriel Knight, Mark Hamill as Detective Mosley, Leah Remini as Grace Nakamura, Virginia Capers as the narrator, Michael Dorn as Dr. John, Lillian Jones as Malia Getty, Efren Zimblash Jr. as Wolfgang, Rocky Carroll as Willie Walker, Susan Silo as Kazanu, Chris Lighton as Crash, Jim Cummings as the desk sergeant, Mary Kay Bergman as Gerd, Linda Gary as Grandma Knight, Monty Markham as Partridge, Nancy Lenian as Margarita Moonbeam, Magenta Moonbeam. Okay, so this guy's got multiple parts in this. Dorian Harewood as Watchman Toussaint Gervais. Oh, I think we're starting now. Day 1. I dreamt of blood upon the shore, of eyes that spoke of sin. The lake was smooth and deep and black, as was her scented skin.
I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita?
Oh dear. What have I gotten myself into?
I'm sorry, but Gabriel is allowed.
No.
Oh, I mean, he's out. Yeah, if he ever comes back, I'll tell him. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Sure. Bye-bye. Good morning. The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. Let me know when you want your messages.
Yeah.
Gee, you're lively. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Sort of.
I told you it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw up your karma.
I'm sure that's it. Maybe I should write a horror novel on passive resistance instead.
So don't sleep.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
your body. Anyway, your handheld tape recorder came today.
Really? Great.
I can't wait to see what human rights you violate with this one.
I can't wait to violate them. For example, if you would just let me...
And I located some local voodoo references for you. Dixieland Drugstore and the Historical Museum of Voodoo. Both are right here in French Quarter.
Interesting.
How would I ever manage without you?
You? Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps, like yours.
And a riveting personality, I'm sure. Well, if you need any more research done, just ask. It's not as though we're swamped with customers.
Yeah. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the options here. We're going to speed the game up as maximum as we can. I think this is to save. Yeah, we're going to save. We'll just put GK for Gabriel Knight, and we'll just hit OK. Gonna check my stream volumetrics here, make sure we're not losing frames. Everything looks good. If you're watching, please drop a line. I'm eager to talk. Okay. Let's go over here.
If Gabriel took that handsome, isn't he?
I guess, narrator.
There's nothing Gabriel needs from that. There is nothing to open or close there.
Okay. Nope, don't want to... No, don't really want to use the phone for anything.
The typewriter is too heavy. Several dozen books, including a few of Gabriel's novels, occupy the shelves above his desk.
So I'm a book writer. I've never played this game before, so I'm very interested in seeing how this goes.
Mardi Gras mementos left by some female or other.
I like her voice.
Gabriel's reference books occupy a space near his typewriter.
So this guy, he writes with a typewriter.
Gabriel likes a subdued lighting effect in his studio.
Don't blame him.
It's Gabriel's bed, unmade as usual. A poster on the wall advertising.
So you can just
Mardi
interact
Gras,
with everything just
the
about.
biggest party of the year in New Orleans.
New Orleans.
A little cold bubbly and brie cheese is about all Gabriel's fridge ever has in it. Bills from last Christmas gather dust on the door.
Wonder what's inside of the fridge.
Gabriel, shut the refrigerator, please. I could smell it from here.
Women.
Yeah, I know, right? Sure, whatever. Alright.
Jeans and t-shirts. Gabriel's bedroom is also his office, his studio, and library.
I feel it.
Gabriel doesn't want
Wasn't really trying to click on that game, but
a small trunk serves as a table for the radio. Gabriel's mini stereo isn't exactly high fidelity. Then again, neither is he. Gabriel likes a subdued lighting effect in his... The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks.
Mismatched socks.
Gabriel might as well leave that here. Gabriel might as well leave...
I'm not gonna empty the damn thing now.
There's no...
Looks like I've got some kind of message. Sorry about that, by the by.
If I threw that stuff away, it wouldn't...
The typewriter is beginning to accumulate cobwebs.
Should I feel guilty? Nah.
Several dozen books.
So what does this do? Operate?
Writer's block.
Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, I think that's everything I can...
Gabriel
I think that's everything I can do in here.
The magnifying glass is a handy item for reading old manuscripts or the fine print on Gabriel's lease. Cute gargoyle, eh?
I like the gargoyle.
Grace keeps her art supplies here. The book rack contains cookbooks, true crime, and puzzle books. An inspired combination.
I agree.
Old medical reference texts are stored on an upper shelf. Real old. The books on that top shelf
Pulp novels from the
include
50s and
mysteries other
60s.
pulp novels from the 50s and 60s.
So the kind of stuff I'd actually be reading right now if I could help it. Okay, neat. Let's get to it then.
Under the window are reference books, dictionary.
Okay.
Under that shelf holds used copies of the Dime
Strife series, Secrets of Unsolved Ancient UFO
Unsolved
Mysteries and
Ancient
such.
UFO mysteries and such. The books on the desk all need repair work. 3 snakes in a skull. Gabriel's father painted it.
What a wacky, offbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
Can I take the magnifying glass?
Gabriel cannot see any. There's a pair of tweezers on the counter. Grace uses them for book repair work. The shop's mascot is an old knight-shaped coat rack.
Nice. Well, I feel at home in this place. Give me that
Mind if
magnifying.
I borrow the magnifying glass?
No, Sherlock. Just bring it back when we get the next estate shipment.
No problem.
Oh, we got a point. All right. Can I take the tweezers too?
I'm gonna take the tweezers for a bit.
Good. You're beginning to look a little scruffy.
Just trying to make you feel at home.
Yay!
It's a bit warm in here. Gabriel decides to wait until he leaves to put on his coat. Today's newspaper is on the counter. Blessed caffeine.
I feel it.
Blessed caffeine.
Blessed caffeine. Let's take a look at the newspaper if we can.
Times-Picayune, dated June 18, 1993. The front page has an article about the voodoo murders. The article says that the victims are all identified as members of the underworld.
Okay.
The general public of New Orleans is in no danger. Police claim the so-called
Voodoo trappings,
found
huh?
at the crime scenes are fake, a scare tactic, and that the murders are not associated with any genuine practitioners. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day.
Gabriel's an Aquarius.
Potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution, and do not get involved with anything new at this time.
Right.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts.
Gabriel looks at the cash register, checking for cobwebs.
Let's see what happens when can I operate the cash register?
Wishful thinking.
Okay, you got me.
There's nothing to move there. Moving that would do. There's no... The ladder provides access to the uppermost shelves of the bookcase. Grace likes the little banker's lamp.
Me too.
She has the soul of an accountant.
My grandpa had a lamp just like this, so it's kind of neat to see here.
Grace likes the little... The old desk is one Gabriel's picked up near a dumpster. Not too shabby, eh?
Okay.
Well, okay. Maybe it is.
But I was actually trying to click on Grace.
Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, great. Gabriel's a poon hound. Okay. Well, let's talk to
Got
Grace.
a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Okay. What should we ask? I guess we should just go down the whole tree.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
These graphics are really good, though.
About it until you started researching it for your book. Now I know that it's active in the city. There's that shop, and museum. It can clearly be dangerous in the wrong hands. You should be careful investigating it.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
What can you tell me about
Just
Metal
what I read in the
Gear?
paper, same as you.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Well, I've only been here 2 months, but I love it. It's so much more alive than any place I've been. It feels like anything's possible here.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
Yeah, right, Knight.
I mean it.
What do you want to know?
I don't know. Let's just go through all the dialogue, I guess.
How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge. Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old books, and it's a nice way to pay the bills while I explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
What do you do after work, I
What
guess?
do you do after work?
Well, I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
You know, you can go overboard with this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Works for me.
How old are you, anyways?
How old are you?
Old enough to know about men like you.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to say it, but I'm curious.
How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting around for that lobotomy. As soon as I get it, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Just tell me
Chill.
anything.
Chill.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Just tell me anything at all.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about it, and I thought, spending a few months here would clear my head.
Did you really think so? Interesting. All right.
Just tell me anything at all.
I've always wanted to do something really adventurous, you know? Something real life. I'm sick of libraries and lecture halls.
And that's why you decided to work in a bookstore, I guess. Okay.
Just tell me anything at all.
My folks are traditional Japanese. I don't even remember Japan myself. I was 3 when we came to the States.
Huh.
Just tell me anything.
Let's see what else we got here.
I've been studying Tai Chi for 10 years. It's a very spiritual discipline. I'm sure discipline of any sort isn't something that would appeal to you, Gabriel.
Okay. What else does she have to say for herself?
My folks want me to get married to a boy back east.
Mark Kobayashi.
Mark Kobayashi. His parents are traditional Japanese, too. I might eventually, but right now...
Huh.
Just tell me.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much...
Okay, I guess that's just gonna repeat now.
Yes. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Okay.
Do you have messages for me?
Dana called, and Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
Toss 'em.
Okie dokie. There's more when you want 'em.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
Grandma.
I keep meaning to get over there. What does she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great, and we had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Don't worry. I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's my girl.
But she said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay.
Okay, was there anything else?
Do you have more messages for me?
Here's a strange one. You got a call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter. He said he was calling from Germany. He told me it was urgent. Maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany. Like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Well, fine. Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
Mm.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talking of visiting.
You could say that.
Especially with you. What do you want?
He left an interesting message. He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey. Oh, that's Humphrey.
Fascinating.
And that he left some photos for you at the station. At the front desk.
It's about time.
What's this all
Gabriel,
about?
those photos wouldn't have anything to do with the voodoo murders, would they?
Maybe.
Now, why would you say something like that?
Because I know you. You're getting privileged information, aren't you? Did you tell him you'd put him in a new voodoo book?
A writer has certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character is a female orthodontist.
Oh
You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
As long as it's a male pit bull with a really big...
my
That's enough.
gosh.
Thanks. Anyway, that's all the messages. Thank God.
Tell me about it.
What else?
Nothing I get.
Suit yourself.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
I can't.
Okay.
Okay, I guess that's it. So we've got some...
There's no...
Guess we've got some method of doing
If
stuff.
you try to look down my shirt one more time, I'm leaving.
Okay, but I
Yeah,
wasn't
just
trying to.
refresh my memory.
I know what you're trying to refresh, and it isn't your memory. Get down.
That doesn't work. There is not...
Can I move the ladder? Something I wanted
There
to...
is nothing to move. Why move that? Why move that?
Because I want to get on this shelf.
There's no...
Okay. Let's save again. What's this?
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Huh. Okay. There's my inventory.
This
Alright.
is the first page of This is the first...
Okay, how do I get out of the... How do I get out of
That
the...
item.
Okay, great. And we'll save again. So we don't have to go through all that again.
Gabriel cannot see any way to pick that up. St. George Books could use some serious renovation, but Gabriel likes to think that the place has character.
Suppose it
The
does.
chandelier is original. Gabriel finds it charming. That doesn't seem... That doesn't... The ladder provides...
If you try...
Moving that would do little good. Moving that would do...
Well, I guess we've got our heading, so I guess we should try to head out.
Gabriel can...
I'm going out.
Good luck.
New Orleans, St. Louis Cathedral, Historical Voodoo Museum, Dixieland Drug Store, Napoleon House, Jackson Square. So I guess we should just find... Maybe we should go visit the grandma's house first. Oh, of course he has a bicycle. Or a motorcycle.
Gabriel, I'm so glad you stopped by.
No.
Sorry it's been a while, Grandma.
Not at all. Give us a kiss. Now come and sit down. Tell me how you're doing.
No. This is nice.
That's my gran. Adorable, as always.
You're such a tease.
Granny likes soft lighting. Granny likes... On the wall are portraits of Gran and Gramps when they were young. Gabriel's inherited some good-looking genes.
Yeah, they do look. Yeah, these pants do really complete his ensemble, do they not?
Granny's knitting. She whips through that stuff like there was no tomorrow. The wood in the bin is southern pine and is probably fossilized by now. Mostly pictures of Gabriel, his dad, and Harrison Knight.
Who is Harrison Knight?
The sofa has a worn blue chintz pattern that Gabriel remembers fondly. The stairs lead up to the attic.
Interesting.
Mostly pictures of Gabriel. Fresh carnations. Granny's favorite.
Oh, it's about the
Granny
plant.
has a way with plants and kids. That clock has been in the Wright family, Granny's family, for centuries.
I appreciate that. Well, let's give a talk. Let's talk to Grandma.
How you been, Gran?
Just fine, dear. I'm sorry I bothered you at work, but I was hoping you'd get a chance to go through your father's things in the attic.
Don't be silly. You can call me anytime. You're looking well, Gran.
Thanks, dear.
What's new, Gran?
I've been working on baby sweaters for the church bazaar. Keeps me busy.
I see.
Nice weather.
Oh, Gabriel, please. It's been just awful. Muggiest summer of my life.
I feel that about being muggy. It's been really nasty where I live. Just the worst you can imagine. Just nothing but bad weather for the last week or so. Just checking the chat, see if anything is if anybody's shown up yet. And yeah, they got one person, I guess. Just double check something else out here. 1 second, my guys. All right, let's get back to it. Where were we? Oh yeah, you're talking to Grandma.
Is there anything you need?
Me? Oh, no. I'm just fine, Gabriel. I have more than enough of everything.
Are you okay, Gran?
I'm right as rain, boy.
Done anything interesting lately?
I raised you.
Lately, Gran.
Oh, you know me, Gabriel. I always got my nose poked into something.
Oh, she's
You must run in the family.
yeah, she's one of those old-time Southern ladies. You don't mess with these kinds of women. I'm just throwing that out there now.
Is there anything you need? Is there anything? Done anything? Let him.
Let's talk to her. Let's ask her questions.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? What an odd question, Gabriel. Of course, you always were interested in monster movies and all that other weird stuff. You get that from your father and granddad. I don't know anything about it, dear. Of course, it was very big in New Orleans at one time, but you don't hear about it so much these days.
Are you kidding me?
Too
It's a
much else in the
tourist
world
trap.
to worry about, I guess.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Oh, Gabriel, nothing. And I don't want to. I sometimes wonder what this world is coming to.
Me too, Granny. Me too.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is very southern.
Of course, though, not as much
Yeah.
as it used to be when I was a girl. It's gotten much more influenced by the East Coast and that California stuff. Still, it hasn't changed as much as other places, I reckon. We've always been happy here.
What do you mean by Southern? Don't like your tone with that.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Oh, surely you have something more interesting to talk about.
Oh, come on, Gran.
All right, dear.
What do you want to hear?
Hold on just a second, guys. I just want to gonna send out another link to somebody else. Just need to send out the links. Because there were quite a few people that I said I'd be streaming to, and you know how it is, I'm sure. Give me just a second. I'm gonna send out one more link here. Don't remember who I was gonna send it to, though. Oh, let's talk to her.
What do you do all day?
You know how I love to knit and work in my garden. I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
You're not old.
Oh, don't be foolish. I'm older than the hills.
I like this grandma character. I sure hope she doesn't... sure hope she isn't evil or anything of that nature. Because that would be kind of upsetting if that were the case. But you know how it is. Music in this game's quite nice, actually. But, yeah. Now I remember. One moment, guys, and then we'll get back to questioning Granny here. Alright. I think that's the last of the invites I needed to send out, but that's alright. Tell me about before you met Granddad.
Tell me about before you met Granddaddy.
Well, you know I was born Rebecca Wright. My daddy owned a lot of land outside of town. We grew peas, corn, cotton, all kinds of things. It was a good childhood, but my father was very strict. He didn't much let me out of his sight.
I see. So she kind of lived a sort of a sheltered life. Very, very interesting. Just one more moment. Just checking the stream metrics and everything of that nature. Just want to make sure that everything is going okay. Bear with me. Alright, let's get back to the game.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
Yes, please.
I met Harrison at a church revival. There was a traveling preacher back then, a big fella named Reverend Jim. I even remember his slogan, "Come to me to find your way." Your granddad was sitting right behind me and my girlfriend Alma, and at one point, old Reverend Jim was flinging his hair around with his fire and brimstone antics, and a piece of it, one of those small add-on do's for men, went flying off. I swear, Harrison and I were the only ones that noticed. We both started laughing to beat the band. Everyone looked at us like we were a couple of loonies. It was then I knew that he was for me.
Nice.
How you feeling these days?
Fit as a fiddle, and don't you worry your head about it.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 22. The doctors told me I couldn't have any more after him, so I'm afraid I spoiled him rotten.
Just tell me anything at all.
I never loved any man but your grandfather, and I never will.
She's too good for this
Just
world.
tell me anything at all.
Granny's too precious.
I hate to admit it, but I was a jealous little thing when your granddad and I were younger.
I loved him so ferociously. And he did attract the eyes of the ladies, whether he wanted to or not.
Just tell me anything.
Not sure what
at
she
all.
means by that, but all right.
I get lonely sometimes. But I have lots of girlfriends in the neighborhood. I call one of them if I'm feeling blue.
Just tell me anything at all.
I wish you'd settle down and give me a great-grandchild.
Best I
Oh,
can do is a
Gran.
bookstore.
Just tell.
I had your father.
Okay, that's all she's got to
Oh,
say.
no.
All right.
Tell me about the Knight family
Tell me
then.
about our family.
Who would you like to hear about? Your granddad, your father, or your mother?
Tell me something about Granddad.
Yeah, tell me
Your
about Grandpa.
granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Tell me some.
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping.
Interesting.
What, though? He hated every minute of it. Didn't really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. The nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he'd lost another. And I would tell him it didn't matter to me. But he felt ashamed, Gabriel.
Tell me something.
Harrison was only 36 when he died.
Jesus.
Your father was 8 years old at the time. Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district. Took me nearly a year to believe he was really gone.
I'm sorry, Gran.
I know you are, dear.
That's a weird way to say it, but
Tell me some.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was. He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me when we were courting. I always thought he should have done something with that gift. But he was such a practical man. Didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
Tell me something.
I don't know what happened.
Tell me.
What more?
Oh. Tell me about my father.
Your
oh, here we
father
go.
was my
Tragic
only
backstory
child.
TM.
How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were two peas in a pod.
Tell me about my father.
When Philip met
All
your
right.
mother, it was love at first sight.
Wow, 2 weeks later, huh?
Married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then. And he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel. And your granddad's.
All right, then.
Tell me about my father.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash when you were only 8.
Wow, another car
Father
crash.
taking care of you. It kept me going, Gabriel. The police say your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road or a wild cat.
Tell me about my.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school. Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside
So that's
himself
where
when
the-
he worked.
That's why we've got that weird picture in the bookstore then.
Tell me about my father.
Okay.
Always hated it that it was Margaret's money that supported the three of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or two. But he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
Tell me about.
I don't...
Tell me about my mother.
Yeah, tell me about
Your
the mother.
was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family. Since you're so interested in family history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family tomb? It would be a sweet gesture.
Maybe I will.
Okay.
Tell me about.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from a great aunt who happened to like Philip. The remainder of your
What do you mean
mother's
by
trust fund
that?
became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your
shop.
Tell me about Mom.
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. They never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
Huh.
Tell me about.
I don't.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
Have you baked any of your incredible molasses pies?
Molasses. Oh my gosh.
But you let me know when you want some, and I'll whip up half a dozen.
I like this guy.
You've lost weight. Are you courting a new man?
Oh, Gabriel, don't be silly. You know there'll never be anyone but your granddad for me.
Your hair looks.
Oh, why, thank you, dear. So does, you always had such nice
thick hair.
You know, I always tell people that my gran is the prettiest grand old belle in the city.
Oh, dear.
All right, that's enough of that.
Johnny, anything? I let him. That's my gran.
All right. Well. Oh, what's this on the wall?
Gabriel grew up in this room. Just being here make him feel safe. And after about 5 minutes, claustrophobic.
Right. Let's get another save in here. Let's go up the stairs.
I'm going to go up to the attic, Gran.
Be careful of the dust.
Okay. Christmas lights. Other assorted knickknacks.
Gabriel has seen these ornaments every year at Christmas for as long as he can remember. Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures and useless junk.
Feel that, SpongeBoy me Bob.
That box of knickknacks has been up there for at least 5 years. It's a lady's hat from the 1920s.
Wow, about 100 years ago.
Virginia Woolf period.
Virginia Woolf period.
That tennis racket probably hasn't served a ball since the 40s. The old velvet curtains hung in the parlor before Gran lightened up the place. Grandma's attic is a store.
It's this bed frame
The
here.
brass bed frame is from God knows where. That box of knickknacks has been up. It's an old metal tub full of dust and cobwebs. An elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin.
Discarded. What about the trunk? I bet the trunk is what we're here for.
The old trunk looked like it's gone to hell and back. Grandma's at Gabriel doesn't want.
Can we move the clock? Now let's open the...
It looks pretty heavy.
Okay, don't want to move it. I just want to open it.
The trunk contains some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts,
Aren't those called lederhosen?
serious hiking boots,
As opposed
more
to
of
silly
Harrison's
hiking boots.
nice German book,
Just what I need.
and a bundle of letters, love letters between Harrison and Rebecca.
Okay. Can we,
I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest anybody but my gran.
Okay, but I kind of think...
The trunk.
The trunk doesn't
It looks
operate.
Anybody here? Get. Anybody here? I don't think there's any.
There is not Grandma's at that box. It's an Grandma's. It's a
From.
I don't know, guys. Where do you think I should go?
Gabriel
It looked.
The trunk contains lederhosen. The trunk contains.
I suppose we should try going back downstairs.
That's my grand. Adorable as.
Yourself.
Hmm.
Do you have messages for me? Do you have more message? Do you have more messages for me?
Here's a strange one. You got.
Do you have more messages for me?
Here's a strange.
Do you have more? Do you have more? God.
Dana.
Do you have messages for me?
Dana.
Gossip.
Oh,
Do you have more?
your grandma.
I keep meaning to get over.
She sounded great, and we had a lot.
Okay.
Right.
Don't worry. I didn't go into detail about
All right.
but she said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Do you have more?
Here's a. He told
Oh, jerk. Do you have more?
your. And
A writer has signal.
Okay. Okay. Maybe there's more that I'm not seeing yet. Hmm.
Gabriel can.
I'm going up.
In Japan.
Feel like there's something I'm missing up here.
I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest any.
The trunk. Some old
Aren't those called
serious
just?
and a bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca. That box of grandma, the old grandma's.
I still feel like
That must have been the year Granddaddy caught Santa on the roof.
Grandma.
Can I move this?
Gabriel's not quite up to rearranging the attic.
Okay. Maybe I'm missing something. Just talk to her again.
That's it.
Can we tell me about
Your father, Philip Sutton.
Hmm. No. Maybe there's more that I'm not seeing. I don't know, though. Guess we can always come back if something else comes up. Let's just save again.
The doors aren't good.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
No, that's adorable. French Quarter. Alright. Go to the cemetery. Go to the Voodoo Museum. Let's go to the police station.
It's an nice coat rack. The door opens up. The official seal of the New Orleans Police Department highlights the tile floor. There's a photocopy machine in the office area. Gabriel is standing in the lobby of his friend Mosley's precinct. It smells like a cross between a hospital and brewery.
A hospital and a brewery, he says. Okay. Neat. Oh, hello. 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 Nice to see you. Welcome. Welcome. So, just to get you caught up, All I really did was visit Gabriel's grandma. And the police apparently have some photos for us, so that's what we're doing right now.
The desk sergeant looked like a poster boy for heart disease.
Oh my gosh!
30 extra pounds between the armpits and the belt, and a complexion consistency of gray oatmeal. In other words, a typical product of good southern cooking.
Oh my gosh. This writing is killing me. Alright, let's talk to him.
Hey, nice precinct. Think so? That's peachy. That means more to me than you could know. Hey, it's a beignet guy.
Great, I'm starved.
Did they really have to? Oh my gosh, alright. What are beignets? Does anybody know? I've never been to Louisiana. Is she coming back at all? Okay, what's she doing?
Stay put, you.
Okay,
Hey, grab me 3, would ya?
Sure.
3 of them? Okay. I hopped in at the best question. What are beignets? Do you know what beignets are? It's a honey puff pastry. Okay. Yeah, I think I actually would like to try one of those.
Thanks.
Riveting police work there. Alright. Let's give this guy a talking to.
Got a second, officer? What can I do you for?
Let's ask him about voodoo.
What can you tell me about voodoo? Me? Nothing. I'm a Catholic boy.
They're... Good man, good man. They're Mickey-shaped. Oh, you always get them when they're at Disney. They're Mickey-shaped. Okay. Nice. Alright.
What do you know about the voodoo murders? I'm not allowed to give out information on police cases.
And if you were wondering, speaking of Disney, Jim Cummings here, he is the voice of Winnie the Pooh and Tigger, and that's him. He's the officer in this game here that I'm talking to right now.
What can you tell me about New Orleans? I'll tell you, I'm glad as hell it's not Mardi Gras. If it weren't for that 1 month a year, being a cop in New Orleans would be a real pleasure. As it is, I'd rather stick behind this desk.
Yeah, it's the truth.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell him
I'm the Death Sergeant Frick. Why?
his name is Frick.
Right. You got a problem with that? Not at all.
Man, Frick this Frick.
Tell me, you see that front door? Yeah. Well, I watch people come in. See this book? Yeah.
Jim Cummings is a national treasure. Yes, he is.
People's names in it, see? People that bother me. Want me to put your name in this book? I think not.
Yeah, I'd rather
That's
not.
what I thought.
Okay, okay.
Tell me about you. I hate people who ask stupid questions.
Okay, okay, there's no need to get pissy.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley. He's out at a crime scene. Sorry.
Okay, so he's out at a crime scene, alright.
About right. I was
Photographs.
supposed to pick up some photos from Detective Mosley at the front desk. Is that right? And who are you? My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
These graphics are really something for
I got
93, ain't
something
they?
for you, all right. As soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Where is the crime scene? Is it related to the voodoo?
You're asking all kinds of questions that would make you seem pretty sus there, Gabriel.
Confidential. We don't need any more looky-loos than are probably already there.
Okay. Understandable.
Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight. Thanks.
Nice. Alright, let's take a look at what we have in here. Open.
The envelope has Gabriel's name written on it, misspelled.
Alright. Open.
Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds 2 photographs.
All right, let's look at the photos.
The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy. He had hair then.
He had hair then. All right, what about this one?
One of the photos from Mosley is an official voodoo murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim.
Interesting.
One of the... Gabriel can see that just fine. Gabriel can... Gabriel... That...
Okay. Gonna continue with the...
Those two objects...
Hey, it's an adventure game. You never know what is good and what is bad. So I figured I'd try everything. Well, he's out at a crime scene. So I guess we should just leave. Okay. Well, since we got those photos, I guess we should try checking out the cemetery next. What's this?
An old man tends the cemetery with movements akin to a slow drive. Near the Laveau tomb is a piece of red brick. Undoubtedly a cast-off from spiritual graffiti writers.
Let's give this... Let's talk to the guy
I'm sorry,
here.
Bobby. What you need, boy?
You been working here a long time?
Longer than you've been alive, son. I may have to be here longer than you'll be alive, for that matter.
Don't like the way he said that. Yeah, I'm gonna use the tweezers on that guy.
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Oh, that's brutal.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Let's talk
They
about
say it
voodoo.
was part of an old religion from Africa, brought here by slaves.
Well, yeah.
What do you know
I did.
about the voodoo murders?
By the way, Rise and you are now my desktop wallpaper. Okay, that's awesome. I like it.
There's any real voodoo going on. Somebody's trying to cover their tracks is all.
I think you might
What can you
possibly
tell me
be
about
right.
New Orleans?
Seems like everybody want to visit New Orleans at least once in their lives.
Yeah,
And
me
they
too.
love the cemetery tours. I see tourists in here every day of the year.
Let's talk to
Tell
him
me
about
about
himself.
yourself.
My name is Toussaint Gervais.
Toussaint
I'm the watchman
Gervais.
here at St. Louis #1.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, I keep the place tidy, cause. But a big part of my job, too, is looking out for the grievers, you know. People come to pay their respects, and they need looking out for. Sometimes they so grief-bound, they don't know what they doing.
I feel that. Wonder if
Tell
he
me
says
about
anything about
That's
it.
about all.
Tell me something about St.
And then we'll investigate that graffiti there.
You know why the dead are buried in tombs and not in the ground, don't you? The water table's too high. Them coffins would float right out of their graves.
Boy, that would be
Them
something.
dead would go floating right down into the water. Cause if it was Mardi Gras, nobody'd even notice.
Alright, I think that's enough talking to him. Let's take a look around.
A stone angel stands silently before a tomb. New Orleans is famous for its above-ground tombs. The high water table prevents bodies
'Cause most of-
from being interred
As
underground.
as
The
most
name Ross is inscribed on this old tomb.
as most people know these days, and what is he doing? Where's he going? But you know, Louisiana, New Orleans especially, is, you know, mostly under sea level, so I never even thought about that.
A marble snake. Now that's cheerful.
Vases seem to be a favorite decoration for the dead.
Interesting.
Vases seem
Let's take a look at this graffiti here.
The marks are reddish in color and reminds Gabriel of crosses. They look like they've been here a few days at least. The tomb wall doesn't respond. The tomb using that on
I wonder what it's all about.
the marble and granite. The tomb is
So, Grandma said that one of these tombs is related to us.
this old tomb.
There's probably no one left in the family to maintain it.
It's an imposing marble tomb from the last century. This is the tomb of Marie Laveau, voodoo queen of New Orleans. Odd-looking marks adorn the Laveau tomb wall.
Apparently, Marie Laveau was a real person in New Orleans, existed sometime in the early part of the 20th century, I think.
New Orleans is Saint Louis Cemetery, number.
I don't know much about voodoo, though, but I might be interested in finding out more. I can go behind the tombs. Ooh! Oh, okay. Let's go this way, I guess. Let's go this way, I guess. Can we leave?
Gabriel doesn't want to disturb that part.
Okay, alright. So then how do I get out of here? I'm not an idiot, right? Because, like, I'm just trying to leave. Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Maybe if I try opening the gate.
That part of the fence. Gabriel,
Just want to leave, please. Is there no way out of here, I wonder? You guys got any ideas? I'm clicking the exit where it says exit, nothing's happening. Let's
New
try.
Orleans is famous. Gabriel doesn't. New Orleans is.
Maybe I'm missing something.
You've already got me, you lucky devil.
Okay, but I wasn't trying to click on you. Okay. Let's take a look at this brick.
It's a piece of brick. The man. Gabriel can see that just fine without. Gabriel likes the idea of leaving marks on the tomb. There's no need to write on that. There's no need to write on that. There's no need. The snake. The snake.
Any ideas on how to get out of here? Because I keep clicking on the exit and it's just not letting me leave. just check something here. Let me out. Let me out, let me out. I don't understand. I'm thinking here. Ah, there we go. Thank goodness.
The right family too. The mom.
Wonder if I can open this.
No way. Something might answer.
Is this the gate?
A grinning grotesquerie tops one section of the cemetery fence.
And he's leaving to do something. How come I can't leave?
Vases seem to be.
Because I don't think there's actually anything in here that I need to do. Just this minute. So I would just like to leave now, if that's something I'm allowed to do. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's get back to the bookstore.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
me.
Oh, joy.
Not allowed to leave. This is turning into a survival horror real quick. Yeah, you're right about that.
Gabriel.
Let's open the cash register.
Gabriel opens the cash register to examine the take. Or, in the case of St. George's books, the mistake. It's a gift certificate left over from yet another dismal failure of a promotion.
Oof. Okay. Well, I guess we can take
I
that.
trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
Okay. That is good. Ooh, we got somebody?
Hey, kids.
Bruno.
Who is this?
How nice.
Gee, a customer.
Of yours? Hardly.
How's the flower business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Oh, he's an asshole.
Rare books. That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you going to sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
Are you ready to drop?
Are you ready to drop dead today?
Well, really?
Beautiful. I couldn't resist. That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. All right. I couldn't help but shake the feeling that I was missing something when I first came here. I don't think I maybe explored his back room thoroughly enough. So I'm gonna look inside and see what else I can find.
The medicine cabinet contains a few old prescriptions, personal hygiene stuff, and lots of hair products, including some hair gel.
Oh man. Kinda need the hair gel. Gotta get the hair gel.
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
Gotta get the hair gel. Man like him needs to have the hair gel. Absolutely. Okay. And I think there was something on the... Yeah.
The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear. Gabriel might as well leave that here.
I think there might be something else in here that I'm missing. Okay. Okay, let's see.
The dresser. There's a flashlight on the dresser. This building's wiring leaves a lot to be desired.
That might come in handy if we can take it.
I might need a flashlight.
Inventory just keeps getting bigger and bigger, doesn't it? Okay. Now then.
Gabriel might.
I just want to leave the room. There we go.
The chandelier. All right, all right. That shelf hold. They just leap out. The top shelf contained books on. That shelf could. The top shelf can. Saint George book. There's.
Can I take something off of the bookshelf?
Gabriel pulls down a book on snakes.
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
It's pretty neat.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
Grace, get alive.
That doesn't seem.
You didn't have to, like...
The top shelf contains.
You didn't have to, like... Tell her that, did you?
Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry that he always found strangely compelling.
Interesting.
Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems.
I only know a couple of these words. My German is not all that it should be, I'm afraid.
That's nice. Kind of creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter. I'm not sure what it says, but but I get the feeling the guy was one sick puppy.
One sick puppy. So yeah, you just heard Tim Curry speak German. Your life can be complete now. Yeah, this game actually has a score. That's what this is.
Gabriel, can...
Just throwing that out there.
I've got some things I need.
Don't hurry back on my account.
All right. Where are we going next? Let's try going here.
A police officer is either off duty or patrolling the park, or both. People seem to be enjoying the park, despite the lack of sunshine.
Anyone seen Joe?
A blues band entertains on the lawn. Now that's music.
Good day, officer.
Yeah, you too. Keep moving.
Why does he sound like Cousin Eddie?
Ambulance.
People seem to be enjoying.
So I guess it doesn't matter who you click on. Let's ask the...
Could I ask you if you...
Not now.
I should have noticed that. Thanks.
Yeah.
Could I ask...
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have...
Yeah.
Why does he sound like Johnny Bravo? Yeah, he sounds like Johnny Bravo.
Could I ask you if you...
Yeah, listen again.
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks.
I bet that is the
Yeah,
voice actor
right.
that played Johnny Bravo. I bet. Let's try going to this side of the park.
That jazz band is pretty good. Of course, most jazz bands in New Orleans are.
Digging this music, just the same. It's very simple, but I like it. What is going on here?
A Cajun band, inventive as always with their instruments, is having a good old time on the lawn. Funny how catchy that toe tapping can be.
Is that a mime? What is that mime?
Why, you nasty thing.
What the...
I'll call the police, I will.
What is he doing?
It's one of those mimes. Oh boy.
Okay.
A bronze statue of Andrew Jackson marks the center of Jackson Square.
Oh man, that's concerning. I'm just gonna give that mime let's... Oh, I have an idea. Gonna save first, because I don't know what's gonna happen here with this, but... I'm gonna go try talking to the mime.
Since Gabriel can't read lips, he's disinclined to start a conversation.
You white-faced geek. You want to eat my fist?
Boy, mime gets no respect. He gets no respect at all. Can I leave? Go to this side of the park.
A lone drummer beats out a haunting rhythm on a large African drum.
Can I go up further? Oh, this is nice.
The chancel of St. Louis Cathedral consists of a raised dais, an altar, 2 pedestals, and a choir area.
I wonder if this is an actual place in New Orleans.
Flags of the world are displayed from the upper story. A promotion of the universal harmony, no doubt. At least the cherubs are an aesthetic way of asking for donations. The chant. That door must lead to the priest's side. That
Maybe we should try hitting the box.
the door. Gabriel cannot go in there.
Oh, I can go to confession? Oh, okay.
A meshed window provides access.
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
I can confess.
If it will make you feel better. I haven't paid my assistant for 3 months. Have you had the money? Nope. Sounds like a matter for the court, son. Is there anything
Oh my
else?
gosh, okay.
Nope, that's it. Goodbye then. Peace go with you.
Okay, did not expect that. Alright, okay. Soul, Gabriel's soul is alright with the Lord. Alright then.
There's an inconspicuous
Probably,
the door.
should I even be in here? Probably not.
It's a picture of Christ.
Okay.
The vase adds a nice touch.
This is where the priest keeps his robes for mass, I suppose.
The closet shelves are stocked with the odds and ends of a saintly life. In other words, nothing Gabriel is familiar with.
Boom. Shh.
A crucifix adorns the wall, appropriately sick. Green candles. Could that mean something?
Probably not. I love my hair.
This guy. Okay,
The room is
let's go. Should probably not even be in there. Let's get out of here before the priest gets mad at me. Ooh, gotta check the garbage.
Give a hoot.
I'm enjoying this game. I haven't really made much in the way of progress, but
Jackson Square is a
well, I guess there wasn't much of anything to do here. Let's just move on.
Anyone seen Joe?
Try going to the Overlook.
San Luis Cathedral. The original church on this site was built in 1724 and was named for Louis IX of France. That church burnt in the Great Fire of 1788. The present church dates from 1851.
Okay. I did not know this. I'm learning things.
4 pairs of binoculars.
Ooh. You could just spy on people. Alright. You guys have any ideas as to where I should try going next? Asking the chat.
There is nothing.
Tough to say. I do think I'm missing something, though. Let's go back to Grandma's house. Yeah, you talk to your gran in this game. There was something about the clock that I wasn't sure about.
Gabriel, come in.
Hi.
Make your...
Adorable.
Are you okay?
Now let's take a look at the...
Granny doesn't like anyone. Granny.
Interesting. I still think I'm missing something from this attic.
I'm gonna...
There's got to be something here I'm missing. Oh, I didn't even see this before. Wait a minute.
There's a sketchbook on the chair that Gabriel vaguely remembers as his father's.
I think I'll take Daddy's sketchbook with me.
Let's open up the sketchbook. What the heck am I looking at?
Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious.
His own subconscious. I love this narrator.
Images haunt the pages. Gabriel, images.
I do not know. Let's think. There was something else about this clock. Like, why would it be here if it wasn't important? I mean, it was a red herring, I imagine. Okay, so you can... Okay, let's look at the clock.
The face of the clock is hand-painted. A key winds the clock's mechanism. There's an interesting design in the base of the clock. An elaborate mechanical clock. It doesn't seem... Gabriel doesn't want to take the...
Not trying to take the clock.
The hands do not...
Alright, let's try winding it.
Happens. Nothing. Gabriel...
Wasn't
The
done.
hand... The ring of symbols does not appear to have any mechanic. The ring...
Wonder what all this is about.
Nothing happens. The ring...
Okay,
Gabriel doesn't...
well, if it moves, then how do I make it move? Oh. Okay. Okay. Like so. Alright. Wonder what this is.
A ring of 6 symbols surround
Sword,
the face of
sun,
the clock.
angel,
A sword,
noose, eclipse,
sun.
dragon. Okay.
an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon.
I'm starting to think so. Wonder what this is all about. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the book.
Gabriel,
Yeah, if there's a clue in here, I don't know. Let's try playing around with the clock some more.
the hand, nothing.
Let's try moving the hands. Okay. That's the little hand. That's the big hand. Now let's try
The
moving.
face of the clock.
I'm not trying to move that. I
face-
want to move the...
face.
Okay. I get it. Okay. So maybe if we just try moving... I don't know. Let's try 2. I don't know. I'm gonna see if anything happens.
Nothing happened.
Okay, but I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. Let's just try a bunch of times. Gotta think like an adventure game designer
Nothing happens.
that has huffed way too much paint. Let's think here. Just try 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock's the witching hour, and given the nature of this kind of game, I bet they did something with that.
Granddaddy, you old fox.
There you go.
The photo, probably after 50 years old, shows two young men standing with an older man outside a castle.
I wonder who they are.
If you hear Bookshop Lady was talking an awful lot about dragons too, yeah, she was, wasn't she? Hey, you're onto something. Maybe this puzzle isn't quite as tedious or as cryptic as you might think. There were hints there, weren't there? Okay. I see what you're getting at. Picking up what you're putting down. We'll grab the photo. Hey, there's something else in here.
It's an old letter on fancy paper.
Okay, well, let's see what we've got.
The old photograph showed Gabriel's grandfather with two other men that Gabriel has not identified.
I see. I also looked on Twitch. Apparently, I'm literally the only person on all of Twitch streaming this game right now. What do you think about that?
The letter is addressed to Heinz Ritter, whoever that is.
Let's read the letter.
The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the reoccurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The
Schottenjäger.
only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tipped bold strokes and underlining.
Okay. Schottenjäger. That translates to Shadow Hunter, I think.
It's Granddaddy's old golf bag.
Just very slowly walk down the stairs now. Let's ask Gran about this.
That's it. Take a load off, hon.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
I feel like Gran's gonna call me Shug at any minute.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Schottenjäger? Schottenjäger. How odd, Gabriel. I haven't heard that word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
Really? Do you know what it means?
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Thanks, Gran.
Okay. Well, whatever it is, I guess she doesn't know anything about it. And I've already asked her about the family, so I won't ask her again. So...
Well, Gran,
he's a good boy. He really is a good boy. Loves his grandma. Alright, let's get back to the park. The mime chasing after people gave me an idea. Because we need to figure out where that crime scene is.
Homicide team attend.
It sounds like we can maybe get something from this if we can access the police radio, but he's not going to let us do that while he's standing there. I'd like to go to the other side of the park now, if that is all right with you, game. Stop harassing the children, clown.
Hey, stop picking on me. I'll tell my dad.
Follow me. Follow. Follow. Come to me, my children.
Why, you nasty thing, you. I'll call the police, I will.
Coroner requests assistance at the
Okay. Okay, I think we got something. I think I might be onto something here. Okay. Follow me. Saints go marching in. Can I just... Thank you. You leave him alone. He needs you over here. This might work.
Hey, cut that out.
My mama warned me about people like
You
you.
to stop that.
He sounds like Johnny Bravo, I swear. He's even doing the monkey.
All right, mister. You want some of this?
Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
I think we're breaking the law.
911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South, Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the Country Club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey, I see a squad car. Got it, Molly.
Thank God. Have a good one, 9-1.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Man. Hey, you. Get away from that bike.
Sorry.
I'm not wrong. He sounds like Johnny Bravo. I bet he is Johnny Bravo. Like, I don't know. Now let's get out of this here park. Gave us a... We have a heading. Yay! Gonna go investigate a crime scene.
Crime scene team is still at the site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the general confusion.
Oh, we're just gonna cross the police line. Why are we breaking the law that like this? These are really good graphics, especially for 93.
Hey, mostly.
Mostly.
Huh? Night, you wiener. I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Mm-hmm. Well, for the book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh?
What do we got? Getting LA Noir vibes right now.
It's another one, as you can see. Same M.O. and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're frickin' ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 Expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
Oh wow, these graphics. Oh hello, who are you?
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see. Thank you, Detective. And good day, gentlemen.
Whoa, I'm in love.
You are always are.
That's Molly Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Man, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse us, sir, we'll take him away.
What's this all about?
Stick around and take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the musk and the water moccasins, though. I'll be back at the station. Stop by if you want to go over the case some more.
Thanks.
So he's really letting him do this because he thinks he's gonna get into one of Knight's books. That's, wow. The police, man, I'm telling you. Alright. Well, let's take a look around.
There seems to be a pattern to the line.
Let's examine the sand.
There is not... Gabriel... There seems to... But if there is a pattern, it's smeared. But if the... Gabriel is on the sand and
Lake Pontchartrain. That's a fun word to say, Pontchartrain.
Bastard got to see who the voodoo murderers really are. The site is now deserted. Out down the spot. Will these pristine banks ne'er be cleaned again?
A Shakespeare reference, I appreciate it.
The trees on the banks of the lake are mostly oak and elm, very old. Lake Pontchartrain is impressive. It measures 24 miles across and stretches as far as the eye can see. But you wouldn't want to swim in it.
No, I don't think I would want to swim in it.
Police tape marks off the crime scene. The trees on police...
Maybe if I use the magnifying glass on the...
The lines in the sand are fairly large.
Well, it was just an idea. Maybe if I use the tweezers.
Using that on the...
Flashlight. It's kind of dark here.
Using that on...
No, let's open the book again.
Images hardy.
Maybe compare?
Let me try to get this down.
Okay, I see what he's trying. Okay.
The images touch on. Gabriel does not put. There's no.
Let me just check the frames that we're getting right now. Okay, good. Doesn't look like we're losing anything compared to what we were. All right.
Gabriel is on the sand. The site is patches of grass.
I think there might be something here, though.
The partial pattern. It's extremely big sand. Gabriel.
I feel like there might be something here
Gabriel doesn't need any more rocks in his pockets.
Shh.
The line, there's nothing worth. It's extremely big size. It's extreme. There's nothing. It's extreme. It's extreme.
So we can magnify this part of the map.
It's extreme.
So there's got to be something around here then that we can potentially use.
The line, there's nothing. It's very large grass. Gabriel doesn't need.
I might need some grass though.
The grass doesn't do that.
That's so dumb. I love it. The grass doesn't do that. Okay. Well, there's got to be something here. Okay.
It's very large grass.
Is there something here?
There doesn't seem to be. There does.
Yeah, there's got to be something here. We wouldn't be able to magnify the grass or the sand if there wasn't anything here, I don't think.
Extremely big. There's nothing. It's It's very large. It's very. It's very large grass.
I feel like there
doesn't seem.
there's got to be something around here. I don't know though. What do you guys think? Do you think I might be onto something, or am I just crazy?
It's extremely big sand.
Extremely big sand. It's ridiculously large sand. Okay.
Gabriel. There's nothing. There's.
Is that clay? Yuck.
Okay, I guess we got some clay.
Gabriel is carrying a lump of clay from the banks of Lake Pontchartrain.
Well, I bet there's something that we can use with that.
Gabriel has. It's extremely. There's not. It's very. It's very. It's very large grass.
There's got to be something around here.
There are marks in the grass, as though some heavy
I knew it.
object had been set there.
I knew it. I knew it. It looks like there's something here. What is that?
Something small and iridescent is barely visible among the indentation. It looks like a scale of some sort.
Yeah, I'll definitely want to pick that up.
The scale looks a little delicate to pick up by hand.
Okay, I guess we use the tweezers? Yeah.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me. What kind?
Hey, look at that. We got a score of 42. Just 342 more to go, and we'll have a perfect game. We're just going to save here. Now, how do we get out of here? There we go. Maybe the pebbles come from someone's boots. A dragon! Yes, a dragon. Maybe. Let's go back to the police station. We should probably report what we found to Mosley.
The desk sergeant looked at Gabriel is stuck.
She's not bad.
Do you have to make comments about every woman in this game, Gabriel?
Hey, I think so. That's... Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
Do you know anything about snakes?
What does this look like? A zoo? Never mind, don't answer that. No, I don't know nothing about no snakes.
Snakes. I don't know no snake. A ridiculously large. You could say that. You could say that ER Field's a ridiculously large dragon from a ridiculously large school. I just love this though. Like you randomly go ask somebody about snakes. It's like you can imagine that. Just such a video game moment here. Just imagine doing that in real life. Just walking up to somebody and just any person on the street and it's like, hey, what do you know about snakes? Yeah, that's a thing that's gonna happen.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Can't say that I have, but it sounds dirty.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
I want to talk to Mosley if he is here.
Can I bother you? I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Thank you. Oh boy, this...
Detective Mosley. Hard at work, I see. Night, I had a feeling you'd show up.
Let's take a look around.
Logs of unsolved cases, perhaps? Mosley must have 1,000,000 of them.
A lot of murder cases go unsolved. Like, at least, I want to say something, I think it's like 80% of all murder cases go unsolved in the country. It's just something that I don't know about it myself. It's just something I thought you might find interesting.
Nice polyester. Looks like something Mosley keeps around for formal occasions.
For formal occasions. Alright. Let's just continue looking around.
Mosley's bookcase holds old magazines and binders. Mosley's desk has more groin on it than on his head. Mosley's office looks a lot like his room at college. Police department memos and other...
Oh, he's got a
didactic
microwave,
blurs.
I think.
A microwave. If Gabriel knows Mosley, it is used exclusively for frozen corn dogs.
She sounds like Tia Dalma. I love this narrator.
So, how's it hanging, bud?
Lousy. I hate crime scenes. People are sick fucks. You know that, Knight?
Oh wow, we've got a swear in a 1993 game. Side note, just found out people ship Rise and Naoto, and there is a fanfic for it. Oh, that's interesting. They barely interact with each other in Persona 4. That's very strange. Let's talk to Mosley
Can I
now.
ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Wow, that's a lot of dialogue. And what do they mean about... He's got hair. I don't know what they're talking about anyway.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
There's voodoo that goes on in this city.
Thought the same
I
thing.
looked into it a bit at the beginning.
I agree.
But the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is is all faked. It doesn't have anything to do with the real stuff. I know. I asked some experts. It's intimidation tactics, that's all.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Lots. Can you be more specific?
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scene.
Footprints? Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be, but we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable.
Plus,
These guys
people
are so
wear
casual
shoes.
in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
How many murders?
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders have so far been linked to the voodoo murders case. Now, the first murder occurred about 8 weeks ago. The M.O. was the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
Pontchartrain.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints. A few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard fur?
What the heck? Okay. Dun 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 dun.
Describe the crime scenes.
Now there's the corpse itself, minus the heart.
Oh,
Around where the
jeez,
body
okay.
was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are traces of wax from candles, red and
For
black.
someone who
Ordinary
values hair
wax
gel,
candles
Gabe's
are
hair needs a
flammable.
comb, you're right.
Also blood and feathers of chickens. Also goat's blood. And plenty of the victim's own, of course.
What does the coroner
What's
say?
the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Lovely. Any idea what they do with them?
Don't even want to know. Also, the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death. The knife wounds are consistent with a long, narrow, wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Any witnesses?
Any witnesses?
I like how I'm saying these. I like how I'm saying this exactly the way he
No
is.
one's even heard of disturbance. It's damned weird. Like they just don't want people to see, and so nobody sees nothing.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners. We still don't know why.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
Sure, nope.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
You and me grew up together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see. You know, the quarter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but hell, I've never known anything else.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Ha! Is that anything like a Chuck Yeager?
I don't think there's any relation.
I'm done. I am so done right now. I am 500% done with this game.
Tell me about yourself.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay, what do you want to know?
Do you like working
How'd
on the
you
police?
like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. In New Orleans, it's the best place in the world to be one.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the chief of police in New Orleans someday. I already know the mayor, and my record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Yeah, you'll see.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable. I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that? No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Jeez. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
How's your home life?
Just
Oh,
randomly
real
just
funny.
ask
Why don't you
everybody.
just bring in some freaking salt? Well, you know Annie left me.
Oh no, I'm sorry, dude. Ah.
Sorry about that.
I didn't know.
Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Ms. McKelly? You'd act like you were going to toss her an eraser or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep.
Boy, you guys
And
were
it's a
assholes.
Great way to pick up women in the library. Oh, those were the days. Just tell.
You know, my doctor told me I've got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I could get some rest for a change.
That sounds like fun.
Just tell me anything at all.
My back hurts.
Same, dude.
Just tell me.
For the book, I wanted to be an astronaut when I was young. Or a fireman.
Fascinating. Just.
I'm 6'2".
You are not.
Oh, come on. I'm close enough. Just write me up that way.
Just.
You know, I kind of like women with dark hair.
Yeah, I know. It's a regular thing with you.
Now, that Grace.
You're on your own with that one, pal. I don't even want to know.
Just tell me. Remember how we used to...
Okay, he's just gonna start recycling dialogue
Oh,
now.
no.
Okay.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualified.
So, I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get
That long.
Don't touch anything. There is not Gabriel.
Oh, he's back. He's coming back. Okay.
Here.
Thanks.
Wasn't done questioning him, but...
Can I ask you... I got those photographs you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of course, you'll have to try to tone down your masculinity.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Okay.
I'll call the police photographer.
Oh, we're gonna take the picture now? Alright. Whatever you want to do, game, that's fine by me.
Franks, come here a minute, would you? Bring your camera.
Doesn't this guy have anything else to do? I mean, like... He's one of the major police officers in the city of New Orleans. New Orleans is about the 4th or the 5th largest city in the country. So, what is this all about?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
Sure, sweetheart.
Oh, she is having none of your shit.
Say, chintzy.
Chintzy.
Was there anything else, Knight?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just get in here. Hurry up.
Okay.
Thanks, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have used the hair gel. Darn. Can we do it? Can we do it over? Can I get a retry? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do?
Can I? You? I got.
So you... Let's...
Yeah, let's try it again. I wanna do something. I wanna try using the hair gel maybe, and I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking this. I don't.
Franks, come back in here with that camera.
Hmm.
Now what?
That clam. Anything?
All right, let's try again. I'm gonna save first though before anything bad happens. We'll call this one GK2.
This is the last.
My hair looks perfect.
Okay.
The door work.
Would you just get...
I guess it doesn't do anything.
Hurry. Okay.
Why is this even an
Thanks,
option
man.
then?
Let me know when you got it developed. The photos, that is.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Sure.
They really need to. Okay. Okay. Alright, whatever.
Can I ask you?
Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those little marks around them.
Am I missing something? I think I might be. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Wonder what this is.
That's funny. That's funny. The suit.
I'm gonna hit the...
Is this... Let's try talking to her.
She's not... Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
So, what's it like being a policewoman?
The glamour never ceases.
Hmm.
Just a few...
Officer Frick or Detective Mosley could probably...
Talking to thin air could get.
Talking to thin air could get one arrested. Alright.
It's an inbox. It's a file cabinet.
Let's try opening the file cabinet.
Gabriel wouldn't be allowed to access that file cabinet.
That file cabinet. Hmm. Thinking. There might be something that I missed. Dialogue or something with Mosley that I might have missed. What do you guys think?
Can I ask you...
Yeah, I did
Can
miss
I
something.
see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Go talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you can see the file.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Guess this is Officer Franks.
Just a few...
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Can you get a file for me?
What file would that be?
The Voodoo Murders file? Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if he said so.
Don't we have any kind of procedure? Like, I don't know. This feels like I'm...
There it is.
Okay.
You can look at it all you want, but don't leave this area with it, okay? And no photocopies either, I'm afraid.
Of course. I understand completely.
Just open the file.
The police file contains partial patterns from the first 6 voodoo murders.
I have an idea.
Don't leave the room with that file. Don't leave...
I have an idea. Maybe if I put it here.
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
Now I have an idea. Frank, I imagine we need that in order to progress. We need Frank's away from her desk. And the best way that I know how to do that so far is if we take a picture.
Can I ask you
So
about
let's
this?
try that.
You're the writer. Ask him.
I got the... Let's take... I don't...
Just the slowest walk in the world.
Franks, come back in here with that camera.
Now what, sir?
That clown wants another picture. You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. What else could I possibly have to do?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't blame Officer Franks for being upset about this. Gabriel's kind of a jerk.
Anything else, Knight?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Okay, gotta hurry.
Let me see that file again.
Okay, use on this.
Just want to check this machine here.
I like how Frick doesn't give a frick about this. Got what we were after.
Would you just get in here?
All right, all right.
Hurry up, would you?
Okay, ready.
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you got it developed.
Yeah.
Well,
The suit.
I'll let you get... Wait.
let's just walk out of here. So pretend we don't see anything. I think that's all we can do for now.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Wonder...
Got a minute? Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
Mm-hmm. They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
Nope, I think that's it.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think so. It's German.
No, but it has a nice ring, doesn't it? Schottenjäger.
Schottenjäger, Shadow Hunter, I think is how it is. Okay.
Do you know anything?
Doing a family tree, Gabriel?
Very I mean real snakes. You know, scaly, cold-blooded. I would have thought you'd find them empathetic.
Mm-hmm. I know very little about reptiles of any kind and prefer to keep it that way. I think there's a book on snakes around here somewhere, though.
Okay.
Thank you. Goodbye.
It's about closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
Doing good so far. Making decent progress anyways. Now what? What is this? Oh, jeez. Having that dream again. Still hanging from the tree. Day 2. A mask I wore as I approached. I was what I am not, and though the pattern was unclear, its meaning could be bought. Okay.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen. So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table. Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh. It always does that. Never mind. Did you dream about the fire and the hang guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals. Just to name a few of their assets, they run in very high circles.
Did you
Very
get an
high
address?
circles.
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is...
Hey, far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's
Ingram.
557 West England. That's a garden district, a state city.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen. Ouch!
Aye, men.
Yeah, I don't like him either, Grace. I really don't.
Hey, I'll ask the questions around here.
Time to pick a you. Dated June 19, 1993. A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns nothing new. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers.
Are we sure about that, though?
It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square. called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel.
Jeez.
Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians, and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instinct.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
Does he have to be an obnoxious prick every time he opens his mouth?
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, let's head to that. Let's head to that estate. Oh man, this is nice.
The front door of the Getty mansion looks unusually solid and heavy. The huge trees bear beards of Spanish moss. Potted roses mark the end. Gabriel,
Let's open the door.
doorknob.
What?
Gabriel can't get inside unless... Gabriel... This door... This door... This door...
This door.
There's no one outside the house. Gabriel can't get inside unless he's invited.
There's gotta be a way to open this door. Oh, hello, what's this?
It's a brass door knocker.
Let's try using that. Just trying to knock on the door. Guess we need to do it like this.
May I help you? I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
That's Tim Curry as well. Tim Curry's having a conversation with himself right now.
I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the name.
There is no...
Mind if I ask you? Yep. I've got important business. Yes. I'm waiting for... Just as I thought.
Okay, guess we can't do that. Let's think. Maybe we can get some police help. Looks like they're doing something with the thermostat. How we doing today, Mr. Frick?
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
See how we're doing.
I'm here to...
He's in his office.
The door...
Operate the thermostat. The ideal home temperature is 75 degrees. It isn't really, but...
Mostly my man. Knight, come on in.
Whew, it's hot in here. Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink.
No, I'm just...
Are you hot? Man, I'm hot.
Oh, he took his coat off. All right. I have an idea.
Can I ask you? How about getting?
What am I, your slave?
Yes.
Hey, I'm working my butt off here. Yeah.
He looks like every grizzled old detective I've ever seen in anything
Some people
ever.
are never satisfied.
Mosley's coat is on the chair. His badge is in the front coat pocket.
Oh man, I just missed it. Okay, we gotta time this.
Here, drink it.
Because I bet if we get that badge, we might be able to,
Thanks.
you know, get into the house under the pretense of being a police officer. I am breaking the law so much by doing
How
this.
about- Please, please.
All right, all right.
We have just enough time to...
Some people are.
We have just enough time to grab the badge, it seems.
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it. Just drink this.
It's a good thing that Mosley's an idiot, or
Thanks.
we'd be in real
Thanks.
trouble.
I mean it.
The suit doesn't.
Not me.
Now we should be able to get into that estate. Better save first, though, because it's been a while.
The knocker. That.
Why do I need this many icons for what could really just be a use command?
May I? I'm sorry. I do, really.
Show
My
him the
name is
badge.
Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business.
Really? How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Giddy. Miss Giddy will see you. Right this way.
Nice.
Miss Giddy will be down shortly. Thank you.
I like this fireplace. Actually, it's a nice looking place. Except for maybe the lion rug, that's a bit much.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Romantic.
I like firelight, Detective.
Beautiful women. They must be relatives.
They are. They are.
Harvard classics. Homer. Virgil. Eh? Maybe Molly wouldn't be impressed by a signed copy of one of Gabriel's novels.
Modern art?
More or less.
She's got an actual Picasso.
Thank you. It's The Rebellious Slave by Michelangelo.
Undoubtedly prove that there is a God. This is quite a place.
It is.
Thank you. It's been in the family a long time.
Let's ask her questions.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Giddy?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective?
What can you
Rather
tell me about
silly,
voodoo?
Isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh, well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders?
What do I know?
Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
You don't have to be this way to every woman, Gabriel. I swear I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I'm afraid I quite abhor them.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Detective.
Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
What do I want to know?
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
It is, Detective. It means a great deal to me.
Do you have a career?
A career? Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys?
Okay.
We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
This is a pretty standard. Everybody has a tragic backstory in this game, it seems.
A woman like you, or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see. Do you have a husband?
Just gonna come out right out and say it,
I'm
huh?
very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city.
Okay.
Primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
You old sociology. Very good.
I'd like to hear.
I have a business degree from Vanderbilt.
Oh, she went to
I wanted
Vandy.
to study psychology, but my family's interests came first.
Oh? Why not something like law, then? Surely that would have been an asset to the family.
Law? Please. I do have some morals, Detective.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
For the record, I'm 28, Detective.
Oh, nice.
I'd like to hear.
I have a few friends. A woman in my position can't really afford them.
I'd like to hear.
I try to stay away from the media as much
I don't
as
blame you.
possible. Last year there was that story about John Kennedy Jr. and I. The phone didn't stop ringing for weeks. I prefer to keep my private life private. I would appreciate it if you would keep my name away from any public association with the police, Detective.
Absolutely.
Of course. I'd like.
I do a lot of charity.
I'd like.
I have a
Oh?
law. As you would.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out of the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake. And I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
You know, why didn't I show the snake scale to Mosley?
Can you tell?
I would.
Just try flirting.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
Oh my
A
gosh.
good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you
Oh
must
my
be truly
God.
exceptional at your job. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
You got me.
Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working
Which, you know,
Detective
in
Knight.
retrospect sounds like a fucking
Well,
alias,
Mr. Knight,
but you
now that
know.
we've established who you are, perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book. And I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out.
Well, you blew it, dude.
Robert? Show Mr. Knight out, please.
I most certainly will.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
Oh my. Okay. I guess there's nothing else we really can do here for now, so I guess we should just leave. Better save first, though. Because you never know, this is a Sierra adventure game. You could die at any time. The police officer's gone. What's he doing?
A small boy is tap dancing enthusiastically for a lucky dog vendor. The vendor ignores him. The lucky dog vendor has his nose buried in a paperback novel. Gabriel noticed that it is not. Big surprise. One thing.
Huh.
You mind if I ask you?
Yeah,
Why?
because A, I don't know anything, and B, I'm busy.
Oh. Could I get a lucky dog?
Not now, I'm busy.
An unambitious person? In the 90s? Amazing.
Oh, the humor in this game gets me sometimes. It really does.
The last page of
You know, he likes books. He's reading a paperback. Maybe if I give him this.
Gift certificate.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books, finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out sometime.
You could take this gift certificate with you if you'll give me a lucky dog.
A lucky dog for a $20 gift certificate? Well, sure. Here you go.
Alright, I got the hot dog. What do I do with it? Do I give it to the boy? Let's try it. I'm gonna save first, though.
You wouldn't like a lucky dog by any chance.
Would I?
Gratuitous
Thanks,
eating
mister.
sounds.
You got any special
Okay, that did something. I'm not sure what. Maybe there's something else in the park, I guess. Let's continue looking. Hey, this guy wasn't here before. Let's talk to
An
him.
artist is taking advantage of the fine weather.
There's a juggler.
The juggler looks like a beginner practicing here.
Let's talk to the artist.
Nice drawing of the cathedral.
Thanks.
It's really precise.
Well, I'm an architectural student, actually. It's good practice.
I don't blame you, dude. Don't blame you at all.
Could I ask you some questions?
I'd rather not.
Okay.
Hey, come back here. Hey!
The artist is off chasing his errant drawing. The artist would not appreciate Gabriel messing with his stuff while he's gone.
Okay. Let's go this way again.
Gabriel cannot open.
Wasn't trying to open anything.
Interrogating the little.
Gotta be something I'm missing here.
You mentioned something about special requests.
Yeah. You got one?
Can you fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach. Come on. Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure
Okay, I
thing.
see what's going on.
Here you go. Yep. See ya.
Okay, well, we've got his picture,
This is the last.
so I bet... Yeah, this is it.
It's a technical.
Let's give him his
This
drawing
belongs
back.
to you, doesn't it?
My drawing. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
I feel
Well, you
that
saved
pain.
my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, huh?
That voice actor sounds familiar too, but I again, I can't quite place him. Okay, let me think.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with this pattern?
What do you need?
Is there any way you can reconstruct the whole pattern from this partial?
Okay.
Pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, I might be able to reconstruct the pattern if I had more data, but this is just one small area of it. If you could get me any more of these, it would help.
I'll see what I can do.
So if he can reproduce the whole pattern, if he has access to the others, let's see what happens if I give him this.
I have some more of those patterns.
Really? Let's see. Yeah, these are great. I think there's enough overlap now. I'll give it my best shot. I'll show you what I come up with tomorrow.
Great. I appreciate it.
Hope he'll still be there. First time I've ever heard of this game. Graphics are good for old game. You're right. I agree. They really did something here. Even if I can't exit things sometimes. I don't think I've ever been here yet. Let's take a look at this place.
Welcome, my friend.
That's Worf from Star Trek.
I am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Great. My name is Knight, and I'll probably take you up on that. Reminds me of a book critic for the New York Times. He's got more hair than Mosley.
Flickering candles lend an appropriately spooky atmosphere to the museum. The historical voodoo museum is brimming with items authentic and original.
Authentic and original, he says.
A street drummer has settled outside the museum. The back wall displays various voodoo items, such as an anatomically correct voodoo doll with pins strategically placed.
Now, why does that remind me of Grace?
An official voodoo wish and stomp. Rub it and make a wish, a card says.
Funny, I say the same thing to women.
Oh my gosh. Are you serious with that line?
Gabriel doesn't recognize the museum's flags. A striking portrait of a turbaned woman is on the back wall. Gabriel wonders who she might be. Dr. John is a huge man. If his manner weren't so pleasant, he'd be intimidating. Dr. John...
There's a snake.
Very large, very formidable-looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage.
Hello, Enduring Sunflower. Welcome to the Let's Play, or the game where we're going to be playing. This is Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. We're just on the case of voodoo murder mystery, investigating this museum.
A beaded gourd is on display.
And I'm just checking out the place.
Large, elaborate drums occupy a corner of the museum.
Let's talk to Dr. John.
This is quite a place you have here.
Thank you, Mr. Knight. I have dedicated myself to the preservation of this unique culture. It is gratifying to see others reap the fruits I have sown.
I like his voice.
Could I ask you some questions?
I bet he's got a lot to tell me about voodoo, so let's ask him about voodoo.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
Boy, that...
What do
okay.
you know about the voodoo murders?
The killings in the newspaper? I know that they have nothing to do with true voodoo in New Orleans.
Tell me about New Orleans.
What do you think of New Orleans?
It is the only city in the United States as far as I am concerned.
Interesting.
Do you know anything about it?
You have perhaps noticed the museum's snake, Mr. Knight.
Yes, I did.
They are beautiful creatures, do you not agree? And the tourists seem to associate them with voodoo.
Tell me about a
Have you
Schottenjäger.
ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I have not.
Tell me about historical voodoo?
Yes, tell me.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo-religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism. In other words,
Yes, I did know this.
it is a religion born of the African slave trade. But African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African slaves.
Yes,
But
they did.
the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively. The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
Interesting. I don't know if any of that's true, but tell me more.
How did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves. Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in
Yep, the Haitian
what is
slave
now
revolt. I know about
Between
that.
the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans. Some of them were free people of color, freed or escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
Okay. Wonder how much of this is true. I need to research this
What happened
myself.
when the West Indies slaves
If
got
any
here?
of this is true,
They
very
brought
interesting.
voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou Saint John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain.
Lake
The early
Pontchartrain.
voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
The Great Zombie, huh?
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place, Congo Square.
Congo Square.
The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
The real thing.
Tell me more about it.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, priests and priestesses, but from about 1830, a single power emerged.
This is really interesting.
This was a voodoo queen named
Marie Laveau, yeah.
Marie
I
Laveau.
heard of her.
Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
Tell me more about historical.
I've given you as much detail as I can.
Okay.
Tell me about current.
Tell me about current voodoo then.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells or grigri. That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo, and is only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States.
Actually knew somebody when I was working at the power company that practiced voodoo. Very interesting guy.
Are attracted to it because they think it is exotic. I, personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo. Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
Tell me.
There are many voodooians in New Orleans.
Voodooians.
They often do business selling grigri, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. Perhaps you would like to meet a voodooian. We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner. Magenta Moonbeam.
Magenta Moonbeam.
Sure. I'd love to meet her.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Great. Thanks. Tell me more.
You have tapped.
Okay.
Do you
Do you know anything about Molly Ageti?
Should I?
But she referred me to your museum.
Many have read
That
about
makes a
our
lot of
museum
sense for that being in
newspapers
Princess and the
tonight.
Frog, huh? Yeah, you're right, it does. You're absolutely correct.
Are you sure?
Quite.
Is there anything else I should know about voodoo?
Not if your interest is primarily in voodoo. Voodoo is of interest to those who study rural folk traditions, but it will not aid you in understanding true voodoo.
Interesting. Alright,
Is there any...
Not
let's talk about
Tell
you.
me about yourself.
me.
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish?
Why did you open a
Why did
voodoo
you open a
museum?
Voodoo museum.
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage.
Gotta preserve that culture and heritage.
What kind of background in voodoo do you have?
Let us say that I cut my teeth on it, Mr. Knight. It is in my blood.
He's not telling me everything. I can tell.
Do you do anything besides run the museum?
No. The museum does not make
You,
me a rich
Narukami.
man,
I gotta stop
but
making
my
Persona
material
references
needs
today.
are
Yeah.
simple. I
Keep
prefer
making
to
them if
focus
you
on
want,
my one
but
true interest in
I'm
life.
really happy you're enjoying that game. What are your religious
What are your
beliefs?
own religious beliefs?
My beliefs are too personal and too complex to discuss with a layman, Mr. Knight.
Tell me about anything. I'm all ears.
Just tell me anything.
I am originally from the West Indies myself, you know. I was drawn here for personal reasons.
Interesting.
Just
I am a vegetarian.
really. I can't imagine living without meat.
That must be the hunter in you, Mr. Knight.
Just
I do not care.
He doesn't want to talk to
I
me.
am not an easy person.
isn't that
Not at all.
just
Not everyone can come see the museum, so I occasionally do public
anything?
No.
I think that's enough.
Then,
Well, we've got our marching orders. Got a way out of here.
The historical voodoo, large, elaborate.
I think that's all I can do in here. Let's go to that
Gabriel
place.
cannot open. The doorway is all.
Oh, the door's open, then let's just leave. Better save first, though. No, 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 no. Where's the... There it is. Save. Thank you for your time.
I'll be going.
Wait a minute. There's a skeleton in there. Wait, gotta go back. Gotta
Hello,
look at the
Dr.
skeleton.
John. Damn. I've always wanted a skeleton with a bowl on its head.
Me too, man. Me too.
Dr.
Alright, let's get out of
Back?
here. Let's check out the Moonbeam residence.
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait, Gabriel Knight.
How did you know?
Actually, Dr. John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
Sure, but let's take a look around your place
The
first.
mask is made of carved wood and looks African. The Moonbeam residence looks like a cross between a voodoo temple and a Victorian fortune teller's parlor by way of H Street.
In other words, a perfect tourist trap.
Magentia's bottles probably contain secret ritual concoctions.
Or whiskey.
Magentia's, the shelf holds a variety, the kind of thing Gabriel referred.
What's with the
A
snake?
large, sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage. Apparently, Magenta is not a fastidious housekeeper. A shed skin shares the cage with its original owner.
You really shouldn't do that. That's very unhygienic for the snake. I gotta get animal control on you.
The moonbeam, Magentia moonbeam is wrapped in gauze and silks. She looks vaguely mysterious and mysteriously vague. A large crystal ball is prominent.
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo practitioner of some kind.
Yes, I am a voodoo yen, a voodoo priestess.
Voodoo yen.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Oh, she looks like she's gonna turn into a zombie later on in this, I can already tell. Yeah, I know, poor Snake is right.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oils.
A grifter, got it.
Everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele. But I can tell you...
She sounds a little bit like Sally Fields from Steel Magnolias.
There is badness there. Very bad.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
Boy, that's
Do you
it.
know anything about snakes?
Apparently not, because she's got a snake in there
You mean
that...
like my beloved Grimwald? She's
Grimwald.
A hot one, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hand.
Beloved, you can't even get rid of the snake skin that's in her cage. Whatever.
Have you ever heard the word Schottenjäger?
I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Marie Laveau.
Oh, yes. She was the first of the great voodoo queens.
Do you know?
She ruled voodoo in New Orleans for 100 years, they say.
Do you know?
I'm sure a historian.
Okay.
Tell me about you.
Yes.
How'd you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Queen Tabitha, huh?
Really? Who's she?
You have never heard of her? For shame. I can see you know little of the world of magic.
I'm beginning to get that impression, yes. What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
Do you do anything else?
I am a voodoo yen. That is plenty. It takes much spiritual effort.
Voodoo yen, huh?
How many voodoo yens are there?
At least 100.
No one knows exactly. Many practice in secret. There are probably hundreds. But of course the level and the power of the voodoo yens differ greatly, depending on their training and natural gifts.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans. I came here to Kansas as a young
Boy, that explains a lot.
Tell me anything.
I began studying voodoo more than 20 years ago. I am well versed in the magical art.
All right.
Tell me.
Many non-believers come to me. They are usually believers when they leave.
Tell me.
Dr. John sends me many seekers such as yourself.
Tell me.
I am happy here with my clientele and my snake.
Then why don't you keep your snake in something that it really should be in?
Tell me.
I haven't always lived in New Orleans.
Okay, she's gonna recycle dialogue now. Okay, tell me about Grimwald.
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Where'd you get Grimwald?
She belonged to a traveling reptile show. She was being terribly mistreated, so I offered to buy her.
She's being
She's
terribly
named after a
mistreated
spirit
now.
guide I had once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female snake priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimwald doesn't sound Egyptian.
I only know what the spirits tell me.
Oh my gosh.
Monsieur, I am sure they know better than we.
How'd you learn to handle Grimwald?
I told you, a great voodoo queen taught me.
Yeah, I know,
She
right?
learned
You
from
decided
me
to mistreat her too. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Mm.
Would
that, you might do some gree-gree of your own, no? One must be very careful with such things. Hair clippings,
Well, we've got a
nail
snake scale in my, got a snake scale in my inventory as it is. I bet if we get one off of Grimwald and we try to match it with our own snake skin because it was found at the scene of the crime. Oh man, we might be onto something here.
Are you sure you wouldn't?
I
How about showing me how you handle good?
really?
That would be swell.
I won't make...
Okay.
No matter what you see, do not be
She's gonna about to do something illegal
I'll
with
give it
this
my best
snake.
shot.
Because, yeah, handling a snake like this without a proper license is, pretty sure that's against the law. While she has her back turned, I'm gonna take this.
Snake skin while Magenta is otherwise occupied.
He looks so unimpressed.
They are truly inspiring, isn't it?
Yep, very inspiring.
That's certainly one word for it.
My
I wasn't quite done talking to her, though.
Could I ask you?
So, what about...
Tell me.
You have to be careful when handling a snake. They're more delicate than they look.
Tell.
Many people are afraid of snakes.
It is pretty silly that people are afraid of snakes.
Tell.
Snakes shed their skins from time to time. You have to be especially careful of them when they're shedding.
I'll keep it in. Tell.
Grimwald is very responsive to vibration. She
Doesn't recognize her name.
But if I stomp 3 times, she looks right at me.
Interesting.
Tell me.
You have to be careful.
Okay, she's gonna recycle dialogue. Okay. Tell me about Gree.
Give me an example of a gree.
Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match, and a spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
I don't know about that. They're just little noodle puppies. You're right, Enduring Sunflower, they are little noodle puppies. Is this game, like, encouraging, like... I don't want to summon no demons game, okay?
Here's an old hoodoo Dr. Gree. Place a dime under your client's tongue, and if the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
Sounds like a good way to get an infection. Money's filthy.
Give me an example of a gree.
To send someone away, take a rotten egg and write that person's name on it 9 times. You can also write on it where you want to send that person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
Yeah, that's great.
Give me an example.
Here's a nasty one. To kill
Why are you giving me this information?
a shoe that belongs to that person. Put graveyard dirt in it and bury it under their front steps.
Does that work?
I don't know. I never tried it.
Okay, I think we're done here. Okay, well, we've got the snake skin. Let's compare it to the scale.
Those 2 objects would...
I am very interested in what might potentially be done with this. Hey, I just remembered something. Now that we've got that...
Gabriel figures that many men have picked up things in Magenta. Gabriel.
Oh, I just noticed this crystal
It's
here.
a large cloud.
I just want to leave.
Magenta's pop.
I just want to leave. Is that...
Please remain seated within the protective circle. Please...
Can I... How do I get out of here? Guess we're not done talking to her. Maybe there was more she had to say.
Give me an example.
All right. Here's an old...
Okay, no. How do I...
Please remain seated within the protective circle.
Thanks.
How do I leave? Bet there's something here, though.
Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from Magentia, Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued brown.
No match. Okay.
They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
Pontchartrain. Okay, well, so much for that idea, but how do I leave? Thank you.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Open your mind and heart, and the way will be clear to you.
I just remembered something. Now that we've got that sketchbook, there was that graffiti at the cemetery that we bet we could sketch. Let's do that.
I want a copy of these strange marks.
Okay. Excellent. Now then. Let's see. Let me think. What are we missing? I bet Magentia might have some clue as to what we can do with the... Okay, he's moving. Gotta wait for him to move. I bet Magentia can tell us about these strange markings that we found here. Oh, let's go back to her. If I can just leave. Leave. Leave, please. Don't know what it is about this particular part of the cemetery, but I can never seem to leave. Come on. There we go. You've got to find just the right spot to leave.
I had a feeling.
Really? Boy.
I bet Magentia can tell us anything. Can tell us about this. Let's try it.
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you, Seeker.
What about this?
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
Ah, the voodoo code.
The voodoo
It is
code.
very secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
Please tell me what it says.
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then... Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense.
F-W-E-T-K-K-A-S-H.
S-H. Well, that last bit might mean cash.
Fresh cash.
It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks.
Magnificent.
J.
Conclave cash. Okay.
It's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
What is my motivation for doing all of this? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, I guess I'll be gone now.
Open your mind and heart, and the way will be clear to you.
I'll give it my best shot.
Yes, sirree, Bob. am I missing here? I'd like to go to New Orleans someday. I don't think I've never been. This is the one spot on the map we haven't been to yet, so might be something here. Doggo!
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Oh, bienvenue, Madame Cardinal. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker, I'm someone buried a slip knot bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink in weeks.
Oh, don't that beat all? Well, you're gonna need some easy night candles then.
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosaries are good, sure enough. But you burn those candles too, and you're gonna whip any old no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dames. Oh, I paid in misery.
You put 9 pinheads up in the...
What I can tell you from what little I have interacted with people that live around Louisiana, it's like another planet compared to the rest of the United States, solely because of the French influence there.
Mrs. Lefebvre, and she'll be the one with the bellyache. I have the pins and the dust. Right here if you want them.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though it don't hurt to be proactive none either. Now does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Non, madame. It is nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
Monsieur Walker. I just noticed there's like a giant alligator in a bathrobe on the wall. I gotta find out about this.
It's a mannequin wearing a crocodile mask. The glass jars contain a number of things Gabriel can't identify.
And wouldn't want to. Lodestone powder. 5-finger grass. Something tells me I'm not in Kansas anymore.
Root bags, curio boxes, and magic
We
candles.
cannot guarantee results.
Sold as curios only. We cannot guarantee results. The signs say, Special Saint Jean Eve, Lagnappe, free bottle of lover come back to me oil, or master gambling oil, with every purchase over $50.
Lagniappe. My
Lagniappe.
French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
I have to keep that in mind.
Small bags made of felt and flannel hang from the ceiling.
Those are gree-gree. They're full of magic. No guarantees, though, you know.
Ropes of got
I'll know where to come if I ever have a vampire problem.
Wait till game 3.
the dust on those boxes is older than Gabriel. The dust, a variety of cloth dolls are arranged above the shelves, each impaled with a single silver pin.
That sounds menacing as heck.
The Dixieland drugstore is crammed from top to bottom with strange merchandise, some or all of which seems to be related to the practice of voodoo. The glass
And would
in this case are super concentrated
Interesting.
fixing oils and packages of pins. The poster reads, "Power will be yours when you
Papa
use
Legba's
Legba's
power drawing
power
incense and
drawing
master
incense
power oil. Buy
and
some today.
master power oil. Buy some today. It's nearly as old. The proprietor doesn't look especially friendly. His business probably doesn't depend on walk-ins.
Okay, let's give him a chat.
Hi there. Is this your store?
This is a Dixieland drugstore, and I own it, me. Name's Walker, Willie Walker.
Can I ask you some questions?
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ask what you want. I'll answer what I want.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
This is a novelty shop, monsieur.
What do you know about the voodoo?
Oh, so he's a grifter.
Cabri's
What did you say?
Nothing. Those killings have nothing to do with my shop, monsieur.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Well, he said he just...
I've lived here all my life, me.
Lord Boris says, happy Sunday, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining the stream. Glad to hear from you.
Do you know anything about snakes?
What kind of snakes?
The kind they use in voodoo?
Pythons and boas. So I've heard.
Really? Do you have one?
Are you crazy? What would I want with a python?
To sell it, I guess.
What's the significance of St.
Yes,
John's?
please tell me. I'm actually very interested.
It's the biggest night of the year. Voodoo.
What goes on exactly?
Lots of things.
I couldn't say.
What did you mean when you said
Fabrice
Saint
cool.
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Marie? She's somebody from the old days. One of those folk tales. Oh, the tourists eat it up, non?
I feel it.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Schottenjäger.
Man, I don't even know what language that is.
Tell me about yourself.
My name's Willie Walker. I own the place.
That customer of yours, the little old lady?
Customer?
The woman I saw in here.
Madame
Cazeneuve,
Casino.
we called her.
I
Casino.
don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Let's leave.
Hey, Grace. Here I am.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Boy, she's just a barrel of laughs, is she not?
Got a minute, Grace?
I heard
What's up?
Willy Wonka rip. I feel it. I feel it.
Do you have messages?
Nope.
Could you do some?
Sure.
I need you to look up a Madame Cazeneuve.
Madame
Cousin.
Cazeneuve? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend, Malia Getty, was?
Grace, Cazeneuve's at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
see what I can find. Anything else?
I can't.
Okay. It's time to close shop.
So it is. Have a nice night.
Excellent. I believe the title of
Me
this
too.
game is Gabriel
See you tomorrow.
Knight, Sins of the Fathers. Yes, it is. That's what we're playing. It's a really good game. So far, I'm enjoying it anyway. For a game that came out in 1993, you got to admit the pixel art in this is something else. And if you wanted to know more about it, Lord Boris, all this will be on my YouTube. If you're not subscribed to me there, you should. Because all of this is going to be backed up there. We're having the same nightmare that we had last time. It's still freaking me the heck out. That's some 3D there. It is very detailed. Oh, a dagger. Turned into a snake's. Okay. Yeah, it does look pretty good for the time. If you like what you see here, why not give me a follow on here, since you guys are on Twitch as it is. Day 3. Drawn to Bacchus's abode, I sought there to conspire, but it was in the city of the dead that I found my heart's desire.
I'm so glad you could join us today. I've got messages when you want them. I also checked out Casimir. There are multiple listings in the white pages. I got the page, but you'll have to figure out the right one.
Great.
At least her last name wasn't Thibodeau. There's like a million Thibodeaus in Louisiana. You did follow me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Now, are you going to tell me what happened yesterday with Malgaghetti, or is it just too embarrassing? Don't tell me you actually got to see her.
Are the stars out tonight?
I don't know if it's cloudy or
You
bright.
don't seriously think she's interested? She can have any man in the city. You know, men with bank accounts.
You underestimate the Knight family's tragic poet samurai appeal.
Oh my
When
god.
Daddy married Mom, she was the hottest catch in town.
I always suspected there was something fishy in your family tree. But seriously, I think you should
Thank
be
you, sir.
careful.
Thank you, Lord Boris. Thank you for that follow.
I'm serious. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling in the pit of my stomach about this.
It's called jealousy, my dear. And you're right. You should be jealous of Maria Getty, as should every woman on this planet.
Oh, never mind.
It's not that she likes you or anything, Baka.
The point is to get it into somebody else's hands. And soon.
Let's see what the newspaper says today.
Dated June 20, 1993. Gabriel scans over an uninteresting front page. Under the cultural events section, there's a notice about a lecture on African religions. The lecture is at Tulane University. Gabriel's horoscope for the day. An evil eye is upon you.
Boy, that's the third bad fortune we've had so far. All right, let's see what we've got here. Better talk to Grace. It's probably what we ought to do. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to Grace. First, let's save, actually. Let's do that real quick. Talk.
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Oh my. I can't believe they got away with something like that. The reference like that, good God.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Yeah, let's...
Do you have messages for me?
Your pal Mosley called. He left a message that they're interrogating a suspect this morning, and you might want to be there.
Sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
What else was there?
Do you have more messages for me?
That man from Germany called again, Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours. I took down his number. If you change your mind and want to give him a call back, just ask me for it.
Do you have more messages for me?
Anything else?
I've given everything to you.
Okay.
Could you do some research?
Sure. Okay.
Can I get that phone number for Wolfgang Ritter?
Sure. I'll give it to you when we're done talking.
Okay.
Do you know what Caprice encore means?
No. Sounds French, though.
Does anybody know what it means?
Can you tell me about
St. John's Eve? Never heard of it. It must be a local custom. New Orleans love any excuse to celebrate.
You don't have to be a jerk about it, though.
Here's our phone number.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's look at the inventory. This the phone number?
Those two objects with Wolfgang Ritter's phone number. Gabriel. This is the first. If
We probably should go back here because that's where the phone is.
the desk phone is cheap but functional.
Now, where's that phone number? Here it is. Oh, what's this?
Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book. Miss Wolfgang Ritter.
Hold on, just messing around with the inventory. Let's try this one first.
It's customary.
Oh, you don't have to be a jerk about it. Okay.
Gabriel never has figured out how to operate the memory function on this phone.
Oh, snap. Yeah, I agree. Let's take a look at the read. SeaWorld Travel Agency, Cheva. Okay, Casino. Oh, I better write these down. Just happen to have a piece of paper here. So bear with me a minute. 555 1270 555 1220 555 1280 535 1237. Okay, that's Casino. And now we should probably take a look at the other one as well.
The number written on the note is
4909 324 3333. Okay. Do you know how long it's been since I've had to actually take notes in a game? It's been a while, not gonna lie. Operate phone. Alright, I guess we'll just try calling all these numbers. You know, it might be handy to have the dial tone on first.
Hello.
Hi, is this the Casanu residence?
Yes. What can I do for you?
Do you or does anyone in your family patronize the Dixieland drugstore?
I'm a busy man. What are you selling?
Nothing.
Good. Goodbye.
Okay, that wasn't it. Let's try the next one. Oh.
Hello, Casino residence?
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me.
Yeah?
A woman in the Dixieland drugstore dropped her purse today, and the name Casanu was inside it.
Dixieland drugstore? Never heard of it. Sorry.
Okay. Let's try again. 555 1280.
Hello?
Hello?
Ah, I think we hit pay
I'm
dirt.
calling from the Dixieland drugstore. We have an order for you.
Castro, be quiet.
Castro.
Who is this?
I'm a friend of the owner.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
So the dog's name is Castro. Let's try the other phone number for shits and giggles.
Casino residence, may I help you?
Hi, you won a customer raffle at the Dixieland drugstore?
No soliciting, please.
Okay. We'll try that phone number one more time.
Yes?
Hi, I called earlier about your drugstore order.
Hush, Castro! I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I guess that's all we're gonna get out of her. Let's try this other phone number. 490932433333.
I'm not calling some stranger in Germany. I still don't know who this guy really is.
Okay, I guess not. Let's save. What do you guys think? What should I try next? Our dog said his name was Castro. There was a picture of the dog on the... Yeah, wait a minute. Cage and Critters Veterinary Clinic. Hey, if there's a dog here, maybe if I try this number... Maybe if I try the number... If she has a dog named Castro, maybe she frequents this veterinary clinic. 555-6170. Seems logical. Let's try it. Okay, let's try. Okay. 555-6170.
Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
The dog is the key. You're right. You're probably right.
Do you have a Madame Cazenou as a client?
Madame Kazanu? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have an address by any chance?
We are breaking so many fucking
yes.
laws.
But I'm not sure I should give it out. Who are you again?
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. Well, I guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Thanks.
Boy, we are doing horrible things. Oh, that's right. We better ask Gran if she knows anything about this guy from Germany that keeps calling us. We should probably head out.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
It's a little icon for the dog. Okay, that's wonderful. And then let's not forget about that Tulane University creeper status achieved. You're right. Let's go visit Grandma.
It's my favorite grandson. How nice.
He
Your only grandson, but nice try, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
He loves his grandma. He's not such a bad guy. Not really.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Let's say something nice to her.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Heinz Ritter. Oh, Gabriel. Where did you hear that name?
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
I promised I'd never tell you or your father. But I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Tell me, Gran.
Yes, tell
Your
me.
granddad's name was Heinz Ritter before he came to America. He changed it to Harrison Knight legally when he arrived.
I see. Then what about Wolfgang Ritter?
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter. I never learned much about his family, but from things he said, I always thought he had a brother back in Germany. I don't know if Wolfgang Ritter is related to your granddad or not.
I see. Music's not bad in this game either.
I better get going.
All right, dear.
I didn't know Twitch had a peon emote. That's pretty great. This looks spooky. Let's just save before something horrible happens.
That doesn't... It would be better...
Yes? Who is it?
Hi, I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard that you...
I am a good Catholic young man. Take your evil influence elsewhere.
But I just have a few questions.
I can feel the evil eye. Go away.
Dang. Okay. Guess we'll have to come back. How do we get out of here, though? Guess that just leaves that lecture at Tulane that I should probably try to go to.
It looks like the lecture is just starting. Gabriel decides to record the session.
Voodoo is the tribal religion of Africa, but the name Voodoo is actually a banner heading under which resides an entire body of distinct tribal belief systems.
Yes.
The word voodoo may sound familiar to you. What is known in the States as voodoo is actually an amalgamation of African religious systems, voodoo, and European religions, primarily Catholicism. All of the subcults of African voodoo have certain things in common. The most important is the worship of a pantheon of spirits instead of the single deity that the Christian and Muslim systems have. Some of these
Interesting
spirits
way
are
of spelling
elementals.
Muslim, but alright.
Some relate to specific tasks or places. Some represent important tribal leaders who have died. This spirit worship is what makes voodoo so easily adaptable. With all those spirits, it's no problem to add a few more. Say, for example, the Virgin Mary. At the height of tribal Africa, warfare was common. One tribe would conquer another, and the Loa, important in the conqueror's tribal system, would be adopted readily into the conquered tribe's Loa pantheon.
Interesting.
In this way, many of the voodoo cults spread and mingled throughout tribal Africa, enriching the belief system and causing innumerable offshoots.
I like how he's walking.
The basis for the voodoo religion seems to be as old as man himself. It has much in common with many early pagan practices. Animal totems, sympathetic magic, elemental spirits in the trees, the heavens, the bodies of the sick. Africa is believed by many to be the cradle of the human
The Ethiopia theory.
Some of the voodoo Loa may be as old as the Garden of Eden itself. We still can't explain some of the real power of these primal religions. And note, I said primal, not primitive. There are African Bokors who baffle our scientists with their supernatural powers. Now, let's discuss the elements of voodoo.
Fascinating guy.
In voodoo, the spirits are called the Loa. During During a voodoo ceremony,
What is this picture?
celebrants are possessed by the Loa. And this is called being ridden. The
What?
human worshiper is seen as a horse, and the Loa as the divine horseman. The person being ridden by a Loa takes on the characteristics of that spirit and becomes, in effect, merely a vessel for the more powerful entity. Some of the older original Africa Loa include
Dambala.
the great serpent god, Ezruli, the mistress of love, Papanebo, or Gede, the lord of death, Agwe, the spirit of water, Legba, spirit of the crossroads,
Legba.
and the cruelest and most dangerous,
Ugun Bagdagre.
Badagri, the lord of destruction.
Ugun Bagardri.
Oh, I gotta get more sleep at night.
A tribe-specific Loa can have as much or more power as the more widely worshipped Loa. For instance,
Yeah, good question.
a tribe might revere
Good
highly
question,
the
Lord Boris. What is
Loa
that?
of an ancestor who was a legendary hunter or politician. Voodoo temples are called Houndfors. Their priests, Hungan or Bokors. Their priestesses,
Mama Loa.
Mama Loa. In a voodoo Houndfor, there's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called a Poto-Mitan.
Poto-Mitan.
The ritual circle is prepared with a veve, a pattern of symbols. Each tribe's veve is slightly different, consisting of complex symbols that identify their special Loa. During ritual conclaves, initiates dance under the supervision of a Bokor and a Mama Loa, or head priestess. The use of totems or animal masks and markings was not uncommon in the original African ceremonies. Now, though, all but the oldest sects have abandoned this practice. Ritual objects used during the conclaves include the ritual gourd or asson,
I see.
the ritual knife or kubasa.
Kubasa.
That knife gives me the chills.
Kubasa.
The ritual whip or fouet kash,
The what?
and the ritual coffin or seke madule. These items are often optional, called for by the Mama Loa for specific magical rituals. The Mama Loa is the most powerful figure in any voodoo sect. Voodoo is a truly matriarchal system. Even the Bokor knows his power is limited. Mama Loa is the supreme woman. She, butterflies, fireflies.
I think I fell asleep during the lecture.
Firelight. No. Gabriel? What? I can't see. Gabriel, get in. Yeah, it's too small for me. You must get in, Gabriel.
What is going on?
Slumline, too small. Hide, Gabriel. Hide.
No, let me out. Help.
Young man, the lecture is over.
Oh my God, sorry.
Are you a student?
Yes.
My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Well, you have walked into my private office, Mr. Knight. I hope you have something worthwhile to do here. If you figure it out, let me know.
You, me, oof. Oh, that was pretty scary, actually.
The carved stone head looks African and very old.
It looks Mesopotamian, actually, but whatever. But yeah, I think we have been streaming for about 4 hours now, so I think that is going to call it for now. But I really am enjoying this game, and I hope you guys are too. And next week, we'll be streaming more Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. And don't forget to tune in Wednesday at 8:30 for more Earthbound. And we shall see you then. And I will also see you again this Sunday. So do want to thank you all for watching. Please follow me on the YouTubes if you haven't yet. And don't forget to follow and everything if you enjoy the content. Really enjoying my time on Twitch so far. And thank you so much for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day. Peace.